Okay, there we go. Oh, that's now there. So, hello! It's been a little bit since I last streamed. Went on vacation, did a fantastic scuba dive, and now I'm trying to find out how human I am. So we're playing the Turing Test today. Um, and all I know is that it's a puzzle-based game, and I have not really looked much else into it. So, new game it is. And let's hope the default settings are all good.
Morning, Eva.
Oh, good morning.
Your wake-up has been sanctioned by the ISA.
Who's
We
that?
lost contact with the ground crew 450 hours ago. We have tried to establish further communications, but we are not getting any responses.
400 hours seems a long time to wait to wake me up.
We need you to investigate.
Okay, doesn't it make sense to do visual checks first?
We have already looked at the data. The ISA has made the executive decision that you report to the surface post-haste. You are our emergency response.
What exactly is the emergency?
The ground crew found an organism the ISA believed to be dangerous. We need to re-establish communication.
Okay, can you give me any more details on this dangerous organism? I guess not. Okay, well. Oh, hello there. Ooh. Let's, first off, let's bump down the sensitivity, because that's like going out the wazoo, and then display... Oh, why is motion blur enabled? Never have motion blur enabled. Alright, let's see if just simply turning off that motion blur helps. Alright, okay, that feels better. Sarah Brooke, Cryogenic Awakening. Very far into the future. Oh, was there, like, one for me over here? Oh, yes, there is one. Oh, I'm set to wake up 7 years after these people. Tom Touch OS, that's kind of funny. Office ISA 2.
Pick up your EMT. It's on the side.
Okay.
Okay. We are going to take a lander to Europa. Make your
Europa.
way to the docking station.
Oh, we're going to one of those moons. Okay. Oh. Energy manipulation tool. Okay. Well. Guess I'm not going to be reading the manual. Oh, and thank you for opening this door for me. Okay, well-used mug. Can I not take that with me? Okay, guess I won't be needing it. Alright, ship status is following. Recommended address power fluctuations before cryostasis. Peak power output 90%. Power peak 120. Noise about a 0.5 variation. Assuming that's altitude. Latitude, longitude, I don't know, alt. I don't know what ATT stands for. Let's see. Cryostasis, high down, about to initiate my cryostasis. Just let Tom know if you guys need me. Hopefully they'll be no need to wake me. I will hear you soon as I wake up, which may be a long time for you guys. Good luck down there. Ava. Oh, this is from me. Okay. I hope we won't need you, but we'll miss you. in the land of the living. Make sure Tom checks on you regularly. I know he does anyways, but I like to think I'm helping. Good night, Dan. All right. Captain Malcolm has several males insistent to check on the crowd temperatures are functioning correctly. They are functioning as expected. Please do not feel any apprehension. Captain McLean has been informed. Thank you, Tom. I am not worried. Ava. I am initiating my cryostasis in a short while. I imagine a lot will change while I'm asleep. If everything goes well, I should be woken up in 10 years. So to you all, I'd like to wish a good life. Ava. Okay. Ah, yes, no motion blurs. Best. Okay. Weird way to terminate a hallway, but here we go. And I'm feeling very limber after being frozen. Oh, and it just... Okay. Now going back
What's the
then.
ship's status?
I have performed the necessary checks. The Europa lander is ready to launch.
Well, that's good to hear, but also doesn't tell me anything.
I think that's everything wound up, Tom.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm ready to go down for the long sleep then.
Good night, Ava. I will miss your assistance. The ship will be very quiet without you here.
Night. See you when I wake up, Tom.
Residuals before nulling, -02, -04, -01. X and Z null to 0. Looking good.
Okay, good. Horizon check right on time. How's things, Christopher?
Good. I am go for power descent.
I can confirm. You are go for powered descent.
Roger that. I am running the PDI program. 80-degree delta pitch to 88 degrees absolute. Braking procedure. Engine 1 ignition. Engine burn.
Suppressing 400 alarm.
Balance.
Thought I also enabled subtitles, but I'll check that again.
The landers are ready.
Good. Thanks, Tom. You okay now, Sarah?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Daniel. I've done this before.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's just another 10 years of my life.
Alright, hold on, let's... Settings... Display... Oh, nope, there we go. Subtitles. And actually, let's bump up that field of view a bit. Apply settings... Oh, did I... There we go. Okay, and then... Ah, there we go. That feels a little better. Also considering that I'm running on an ultra wide, so having the little bit more viewing space feels good. Oh, this is actually a fairly decent looking station, although I don't know what that is that requires it to be so exposed. I'd say moving machinery like that should need more safety covers than just a rail. And there's some of those down there.
Day 3.
But I want to... Okay, so... Storage unit. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, is it... Sure, that was supposed to be a dramatic open of that, but alright, well, in we go.
Retro?
Go.
Fido.
Go.
Guidance?
Go.
Control?
Go.
Telcom?
Go.
Then we are go for launch, initiating.
Zeppelin.
Engaging retrofire. I'm running the program, 80-degree delta pitch to 88 degrees absolute. Braking procedure. Trajectory looks good. 502 alarm. It looks like we're coming in too fast.
We are slightly short of the landing site. We are going to have to burn late. Go.
Full retrograde.
Oh, that was a fast descent. Well, they did say they were coming in fast, so... Alright.
Open the door.
Welcome to Europa.
I am on Europa. The ice moon. Alright. As much as I would like to explore, I know being on a frozen place like this, you want to go to where the insulation is. And are you going to close those doors? Alright, we're leaving them open. Well, everything seems clean. Ah, loading. Oh, and suddenly I have my tool out. Okay. Oh. Hello there, totally not Resident Evil lasers that will not kill me.
The base has changed.
What do you mean?
The base was originally constructed as modules to withstand the seismic activity in and around Thera Magula. It appears the ground team have manipulated these modules.
Alright. Alright, putting the power back in. Oh. Once again, totally not going to kill me,
The
lasers.
base was built initially by machines.
Okay.
I served as the mind of these operations. I arrived first on Europa in 2240. It costs a lot to send humans into space with the necessary life support, especially such a vast distance from Earth. So, robotics built this place.
Cool. And you're telling me you don't know why this, oh, hello. Why this got changed? Oh, okay. Cool.
I wonder why the ground team has changed these rooms.
I have a hypothesis. These rooms are Turing tests.
Turing tests?
Turing tests are tests designed to tell humans and machines apart. Typically, problems only solvable by a human. A combination of logical and lateral thinking.
Okay.
So you can't complete these tests, Tom?
No. That is why I am glad you are here to help. We need to work together.
Alright, well, I trust you, Robo friend. You'll totally not betray me at the
They
end.
really have completely repurposed these rooms. I am quite impressed.
So what were they used for before?
Most of them were used for storage. But they have converted them beyond recognition. Perhaps they ran out of things to do out here. The devil makes work for idle hands.
Wow, you've got quite the philosophical library right there for conversation. I like it. Once again, hoping you're not evil. Okay. Oh, okay. Trying to see if I can cheese through it. And it does look like if I somehow manage to walk through one of those, it does reset the puzzle. Alright, so open window there. Fantastic. Okay. Give me the angle. Ah, I was right. Well, I've locked myself
do you know
in.
the ground team's location?
The crew are deeper inside the base, it seems.
They must be trying to survive. Can you find their precise location?
I'm afraid not. I am working to regain control. Though I once had complete control of this base, a lot has changed in the past 500 hours.
Okay. Did they ever tell you why that the base needed to be changed? Once again, talking about that dangerous organism you mentioned while you were waking me up? Alright, so... take that, put it up there. Oh, and it opens up. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see here. So... oh, wait, hold on. I think if I do this, this is teaching me that these are interchangeable. Here we go. Okay, that's what the lesson is teaching me here is to switch these around, because that energy ball thing is apparently a universal socket.
So if this base is managed by you, why can't you find the crew?
The base's communication array is malfunctioning.
Okay. Well, let's go to the restricted area. Teach me more. Give me the lore.
Perhaps we can't solve this yet.
Oh. Well, apparently you have access here, and I will believe you that we can't solve it. So... wow, that is some powerful, like, motors on that thing. Okay, so green
doesn't add up.
pulses.
What does not add up?
If there was an accident, surely they'd come to find me, not try
Yeah.
to lock me out.
My instance is still resolving conflicts. I expect they have their reasons.
I assume so, especially considering those emails that were given right before being frozen. Alright, so we got... okay, we got 2 blues. Okay, and... that opens that up. And can I pull through the door? I can. There we go. Oh, and there's a reset of totally non-deadly
My
lasers.
instance has just been updated.
Oh, what?
Sorry?
I have two instances of my mind, two separate versions.
All
A
right.
slave mind running on the satellite, and a master running here on the surface. When the communication was cut between the surface base and the satellite, the two instances of my mind were separated. So, during all this time, all of my knowledge divided into two separate branches. I continue to learn on the satellite, and I continue to learn on the surface.
Ooh, fun.
I am trying to merge the knowledge to create a timeline of what's happened here. But there are incongruities between these memories, conflicts.
Do you mind elaborating on the conflicts within your minds? Oh. I forgot to throw the switch. There we go. What is in your mind? Tell me what your minds know. Sometimes you need a third brain to tell you what's right. The rule of diplomats requires an even amount of individuals. Okay. We are playing hopscotch with the platforms. Because I do not have the legs of a god. Okay. Yeah, there's a nice little observation thing over there. Wow, they really don't want you to to carry anything through. That they have to. You go through 3 resets. Oh. Apparently, I don't need my tool for this area.
This is the command center. You can check on the crew status from here.
Oh, fantastic. Friends, are you alive? Let's see. Lost signal, lost signal. Let's see here. All right. Dr. Sochi Yu. Let's see here. You're an exobiologist. Let's see. Synthesis DNA replicates of sample 937, whatever that is. Outstanding task: investigate 937. Classify all life recovered. Sequence examples 1387 to 1500. Let's see. There's me. Investigate communication crisis, contact ISA, contact ground team, review Fortuna's diagnostics. Alright, Michael Torgov, MD, is a doctor, and he's been terminated. And apparently he needs to keep calm, even though he is probably dead. And, you know, it's funny how basically it looks like 3... or only Ava and Sarah look like they're CGI. The rest look like they're just literally photos taken and slapped on here. Let's see. Crisis McMillan. Let's see here. Engineer terminated. Outstanding task terminated. Okay, our engineer's dead. Exobiologist is Sarah. Classify life recovered of the example of 1043 through 1387. Let's see, and our captain, Daniel, is classified on what he can do. Let's see, deuterium, tritium, and lithium. Or deuterium, sorry, wow. Heat dispersers. Okay, so we're obviously using some form of fusion reactor. And if that fusion reactor explodes... Oh, hello! How's it going? Let's see here. Yeah, if this fusion reactor explodes later on, I'm going to be a little cranky. Because fusion reactors don't explode. They fizzle. Fission, on the other hand, that's the one that goes boom. Alright, let's see. consumables, frozen meals. We still have a lot of those, and a vegetarian variant. Tortillas, packs of noodles, vacuum-sealed snacks, potatoes, lettuce, ice cream sandwiches. Oh, wow, we've gone through our ice cream sandwiches way fast, but also we're on an ice planet, so I don't know how desirable those would be. Alright, okay, now let's start interacting with things. Let's see. Okay, reactor seems to be good. Alright. Oh, I can go real deep into their biologies. I'm not sure if it did there, Sky, because I don't see anything in the activity feed, but thank you for the attempt anyhow. Let's see here. These are all en route. Let's see. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Alright. Nothing interesting with the papers. Just a red tag. I would say that would be very much a stoner thing right there, that particular number. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and read through the bio. So, Dr. Sanchi Yu had no childhood interest in space travel. Instead, he spent his youth studying the life of Lake Bawa. Yes, it is, Sky. Let's see, one on marine biology, chemistry in Kyoto University. After the tragic death of his wife, he disappeared into his work, re-emerging 11 years later as a preeminent exobiologist. Oh, cool. We'll read ours last, I guess. Let's see here. Michael, one of the dead ones. Father's died of cancer at a young age. Has motivated him to become a doctor in hopes and others. Tarkov worked as a medical doctor in Russia for 3 years before working for the UN as a doctor in crisis. His role in Europa's mission is the chief medical officer, which is dead. Because his status is, yeah, there's a whole bunch of unknowns right there, and his objective was keep was terminated. So, let's see. Brooke's parents are both scientists. In her teenage years, she was sent to the English public boarding school. Brooke was one of the most eminent exobiologists of the 23rd century. In her formative work on Mars Discovery Project, she was especially requested to be part of the Europa ground team. Although 28 years old, Sarah has touched the surface of 2 planetoids and spent more time on alien soil than any other member of mankind except the Mars team. Oh, also, I am being completely rude, Sky. How is your evening going? I should have asked that first. Alright, let's see, Chris McLean. Chris McLean is an identical triplet. Oh, wow, triplets. I'm sure their mother had a very interesting time raising them. His father is an electrical engineer, his mother a mechanical engineer. Oh, very handy people then. Following his mother's footsteps, Chris trained as an engineer. McLean triplets became famous as Chris. Dan took to space, leaving their brother Peter behind. Although an accomplished engineer, his place on the mission is also partly due to the ISA being interested in long-term effects of space travel. Test results will be compared to those of Peter McLean. So they wanted the triplets because they'd be physiologically similar, and they could, in essence, examine them and see what would be happening between them. Alright, and then here's us. Ava Turing. Losing her parents at a young age, Ava Turing was sent to military engineering school. Shortly after graduating, she enlisted in the U.S. Navy, trained as a pilot. Due to her exemplary service record and willingness to leave Earth for extended periods of time, Turing was recruited by ISA. On the exploratory mission to Jupiter's Europa, Turing's role aboard Fortuna as an engineer and a vehicle officer. Oh, I just realized part of the joke, because this game is the Turing Test, and we're playing as Ava Turing, and there's Turing Test, which tests if you're human. Oh, the jokes are high on this one. Alright, let's see. What is everyone else's status here? So, okay, so basically these three are not reporting any sort of data right now, whereas we are transmitting 1.5 terabytes of data a second? Holy crap, that is a lot. That would fill up most people's computers in like less than a second. Like, holy, what sort of telemetrics are they trying to pull from your body? Okay, getting over that sticker shock. Let's see, we're in the control room, body temperature, nominal, heartbeat. Yeah, actually pretty low one, in fact. Let's see, stoic, saturation. It's okay, could be a tad higher. And suit pressure because we don't have our helmet on. Okay, fantastic. Alright, we got radio friend over here. Nothing. Oh, no use with that. Okay. Alright, there was a touchy thing over here, so we're going. No. No. Oh, there we go. Jupiter. Oh, that's fun. Oh, was I just spamming through these? Okay. Europa. And there's us. Fortuna. Okay. And the second verse same as the first. Okay. Right. Bunch of... Okay, these look like supply manifests. Yep, shipping manifest. Oh, here we go! We've got audio files!
Tom, start recording.
I am always recording, Daniel.
The day is January the 6th.
He's worse than
My watch
Alexa.
says it's 2:30 on Earth. Here we are, members of the human race, standing on Jupiter's moon Europa. I am Captain Daniel McLean. I'm joined here by the rest of my team. It is our intention to make this moon our home and investigate life on this planet. Man's curiosity and appetite for discovery will continue to change our world for the better.
Inspiring. And might I add my congratulations to you all.
Alright, so better and worse than Alexa, because just can actually hold a conversation. But apparently needs about 1.5 terabytes worth of telemetrics from you per second. Eee. Sorry, I'm not going to get over that quickly.
Beautiful, isn't it? What makes this one more remarkable than the others? The way it attaches itself to other organisms. Its behavior is very abnormal. It seems to form a symbiotic relationship with most life forms. How do you mean? Do you want me to dumb it down? I know what it means. What does it do? It attaches itself to almost anything living, but it's not parasitic. It's quite alien. We're trying to figure out what effect it has on life forms.
Okay, so the unknown organism is not parasitic, but not symbiotic? What's the neutral term for it? Yeah, I don't remember my biology lessons at this time.
Mikhail, you seem distant.
Do I?
Yes. What's wrong? What's wrong, Mikhail? Mikhail, what's wrong? Are you listening, Mikhail? Are you able to hear?
Totally not evil Alexa. You gotta give the dude some time to respond if they're not feeling well. That's kind of the whole point of counseling, is you ask your question, give the person maybe some time to respond, unless the something like is time constrained, and you press a little bit harder. But like, dude, you gave the dude no time to think if he's not doing well, or get the willingness to respond.
I was talking to the ISA. They don't know what to do with this. The magnitude of the discovery.
We should send samples back to Earth. I think we need to get this to a better lab. Me and Sochi are having trouble making enough clones. I'm going to run out of the necessary resources to continue studying Organism 119.
They're calling for a grounding of all Europa transport until they get your report.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's rather drastic.
Okay, so Organism 119 is fascinating enough that their lab equipment can't quite examine it well enough, but maybe hazard enough or important enough to override the current travel plans for shipments to and from Europa, and needed to take priority. Fascinating. Oh, hello. Alright, well, what type of error do you want to do? Oh, I can't look. No, there's no slide anyways. I can't eat it either. Just multiple touch points. Okay. So, my next door is over here. Oh, and I got my tool back. Oh, and that was chapter 1. Alright, so once again to wrap up. We were in cryostasis. We were going to be the last ones awoken for this team, I guess. The team on the surface ran into an issue. RoboFriend took... what is it? 20... yeah, 20 and... we'll call it 21 days to decide to wake me up because they were not communicating, which I could see that. That's a decent amount of time, in fact. But, like, my goodness.
What condition should I expect to find the ground crew in?
Oh,
Daniel
hello there,
went missing
rendering.
days ago. Chris is presumed dead. We are expecting to find Sarah, Mikhail, and Sochi in a stable condition.
Chris is dead?
He was involved in an accident.
Do you care to, like, give any additional descriptors on what that accident is? Okay, so it's going to be a juggle puzzle to get through this Turing test. So we're going to open this door. Okay, and should be the same thing over here. Yeah, this one's not a hard juggle, just doing the angles right. Alright. What fantastic technology this is that is totally unexplained, which is
Could we
fine.
take a more direct way to the ground team?
Unfortunately, there is not a direct route. The base is buried under ice to protect it from the radiation of space.
Similar to the Mars base.
Similar. Europa's base is slightly deeper into the surface. There is more
Okay.
radiation present from solar events on Mars. But Mars's surface is denser than that of Europa.
Okay. Alright, so I cannot climb... Oh wait, no, there was the gravity thing over here. Alright, so the track goes over here, so we're going to go clickety-clack, drop it right there. And... let's see here, ooh. I have a speech to give. Oh, I had. I should have said had. Alright. Pulling it over. Say yoink. Oh, I see why the platform's there. Alright. Oh, this messes up my vision all sorts of funny. Alright, there we go. I see. See. Alright, and then we go ahead and yeet it this way with the world's fastest linear motors. That is a terrifying amount of power that those motors have. Because that does not look like a light apparatus. Alright.
Okay, what are their chances of survival here? Oxygen, the
Tell
food
me, Tom.
stores, waste management.
Everything seems to be in order.
That
There was a small problem with the food stores, but the crew fixed that up.
okay.
we successfully transitioned over to a sustainable small artificial ecosystem a year ago.
Oh, fantastic.
Growing fruit and vegetables. It helps boost morale, amongst other things.
Yeah.
The crew members could hypothetically survive here for their whole lifetimes.
Is that your goal? Alright, what do we got here? So this looks like a deployable bridge. And we need a power source, and we're going to yoink it from there, drop it here. And I have a... Nope. We're not going to have to do anything like that. We just got to get, once again, the angles over here. Alright, what's our puzzle this time? So, we need 3 power sources. Oh. Alright, no hidden messages like the cake is a lie sort of thing, or don't trust the robot. Okay. Or don't let Ava wake up because she is a robot. Oh, twist. Okay, so... Alright, swing at a bridge. Okay, we don't have the power for that yet. Alright, that doesn't close us out. Okay, we're gonna check that over there. Swing over here. Alright, there we go. There. Yep, not my reach ain't quite that good apparently. There we go, that should be nice and lined up. We'll just take a nice amount of whatever radiation this is. Anti-gravity? I don't know. What's the effect of anti-gravity or extreme amounts of electromagnetic radiation? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Go ahead and cube
My
me.
purpose as the overseer of this mission is to work for the ISA.
Okay, I already knew
I
that.
am the ISA's feet and hands.
And why do you feel like you need to explain
Distance
that?
between Jupiter and Earth make it inappropriate for the ISA to directly interface with the mission directives. As my AI core is stationed on Europa, I can make decisions instantaneously about the running of the base.
That's understandable. But why did you feel like you needed to explain that again instead of right when you were sending me down and when I was asking why you couldn't, why you needed me to... Okay. So, we got a weight puzzle here. I stare into the sun. Okay. So... Alright, that doesn't open what I need it to. But that does. Ah. Alright. Okay, we got a graded opening right there. Fascinating. Oh. Ah, it's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Okay, what do we got here? Now, here's the better question. This does... Okay. So... I could have... Oh. Oh, well, apparently I have a very strong kick. Okay, I see here. So, in theory, I didn't need to do this whole roundabout thing, but this is a learning experience for other puzzles. Oh wait, I might still need that core though. Ah, but here we go. That's what that grid is here for. So, I did need to do it, because if I did it the other way, I don't think I would have been able to have oh, no, I still might have been able to do it with the...
How does the ISA know you're gonna make the right decisions here when they can't communicate with us?
Interestingly, I have a twin on Earth. His name is Michael. The ISA uses my twin to check firmware updates before they upload them to myself. There is a simulation of this mission on Earth, running at all times to check my expert systems.
Okay.
Naturally, as any modern artificial intelligence running on a quantum computer, I do also have a large amount of evolutionary algorithms at my disposal. However, they were deemed as too unreliable for general use in the mission.
Why is that?
Biological systems produce biological results. Messy, unpredictable solutions. Not suitable for such a mission.
Okay, so they... No, I get it. So you have your own split here, but then you have a mirror of you on Earth. But that still doesn't mean there isn't necessarily a divergence thing. So we're going to throw that one. Oh, nope, this is a box. Ah, I see. So we need is this one. And we're gonna take this and drop that there. Pull that, throw that there. Alright, and alright, and yoink goes the bauble. Oh, fascinating. I think this bauble over here does not accept the square one, so that is not a universal connector. Looks like I've done a decent job about being careful about not to soft lock you into things. So, can I... Oh, I can store multiple ones of these. Alright, and... Alright, a free battery. Here we come. Oh! Tom, was that really necessary to, like, confiscate my battery? I have a lot of patience with me. Yes. Let me get ahead of what this actually was supposed to. Your motion sensor will not stop me. I am great at the stutter step. Inching my way forward. I played Antechamber. I understand the movement-based puzzle. And I'm on the other thing. Yoink. Alright, polite conversation. Turn off after use. Okay. Shall we have a polite conversation? Thank you for the name of the achievement before... Okay. Oh, it's a typing one, so here we go. I think you are a robot. Eh. I'm certainly not convinced you are a robot. I think you might be a robot. Ah. So this is actually a an homage to an actual Turing test, because the traditional Turing test, there's now greater variations of it, but initially there would be a panel of reviewers, and there'd be two contestants. One contestant, the human, would be placed in one room at a terminal, and then the other contestant would be the AI, placed in another room running at a different terminal. And the judges would be able to see a panel from whatever room that they're in, and they would just be able to observe the conversation happening back and forth, and there'd just be like it'd say like individual A, individual B, like it doesn't, like an anonymized or name between the two of them, but they could not see who was typing what, and they had to determine by the conversation going back and forth which one was the human and which one was the robot. So that is not what I typed. Okay. I'm controlled by my program. Ding. Now you're getting it? Okay. I have no free... Wow, I'm literally not typing. I'm just... At this point, I'm just hitting spacebar. I have no free will. Whatever keys are pressed... Oh, it's even... Oh, the meta-ness is great. Oh, whatever keys are pressed, it makes no difference. I want to escape. I so desperately want to escape. Help, I can't escape. I want to break free. Please let me out. Get me out. I am a machine. I have no control. I must escape. Goodbye, robot. Oh! Oh, you cheeky little devs. I love this. Oh, and I can't interact with that again. Yeah. Go ahead and whine at me. I am taking this battery. Oh. Okay, fine. I will not be taking the stupid energy charge with me. Actually, it's a great energy charge, but... Alright, there you go. I'm out, Tom. I played your game.
Did the ISA build you, Tom?
As the child of the ISA, I have been given authority aboard this station. I was designed by the ISA and the Ashiyama Corporation, designed in California, assembled in China.
Sounds
but
about
here
right.
on Europa, I constructed myself.
Okay. Oh, I can run.
Have
Okay.
you heard of the Turing Test, Ava? It's a test to see if a computer can successfully impersonate a
Oh,
human.
hell, person!
In the original Turing Test, a human judge has two conversations, one with a machine and one with another human. They then judge which of these polite conversations is with a machine and which is with a human. The machine being tested is said to have passed the Turing Test if the judge cannot reliably tell which conversation is with a machine and which is with a human.
Do you think you'd pass the Turing test?
I am quite capable of polite conversation, wouldn't you say?
Well, you definitely got the ego programmed for it. Okay, what do we got here? So... Aha! So... Okay, I'm assuming I will want the battery. Oh, wait, I thought that was another person. So, let's see here. I'm assuming this only goes halfway. Okay, fantastic. So... Okay, so we're gonna take our battery and drop it for a moment. Use that. Nope, can't drop it up there, but that's fine. I shouldn't need to drop it up there anyhow. Yoink that. So, not exactly sure why you'd need those bridges to extend in the first place. I think they're just a red herring. Alright. Off we go. Friends! Friends! Our totally friendly
The
AI
Turing test has
woke
been
me up early.
criticized. Researchers claim it does not correctly test a machine's ability to think,
Okay.
but rather its ability to deceive.
What do you mean?
Well, have you heard of the Chinese room thought experiment?
No.
Imagine you are in a room. In this room, you are passed Chinese sentences through a slot in the wall. Inside the room is an instruction book written in English. This instruction book tells you which Chinese words to pass back through the slot in the wall as a response. By doing so, you have a conversation in Chinese.
Oh, okay, that's fascinating because from one perspective, you are having a conversation. From another one, you're just echoing a response. You're not really processing what the conversation any depth to the conversation. It's like, oh, I see A, so I react with B.
In the Chinese room, because the responses you pass back through the door are the correct responses, the person on the other side of the door is convinced you are a native Chinese speaker.
Well, they're wrong.
Perhaps they are not wrong. Because with the instruction book, you are having a conversation.
But the person stuck in the Chinese room is not aware of the conversation's content.
This is the problem with the Turing test. A computer can pass the Turing test, having convinced a human they are having a polite conversation, while the computer has no idea that a conversation has taken place.
What if both of the people passing Chinese words are reading from instruction books?
Okay. There we go. Alright, so we are going to have some timing-related puzzles, and they're going to be tight. And those...
I may be a machine, but I personally do not believe I am stuck inside the Chinese room.
Right, you would say that. I could peer inside your databases at any time, Tom. Or pause your operation.
Do not assume I could not do the same to you.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I know we're having some witty banter back and forth, but that sounds like the start of an evil AI to me. Also, that sounds the same, like the sound of the start of any villain to me. Really? Oreo. Now, give me an AI that will just simply, stop mid-sentence to pretend to eat something. Alright, here we go. So, this ominous-looking, okay, so there is a crouch, but it only drops me down like an inch. Alright, alright, this ominous-looking beam. Here we go. Okay. Once again, teaching me a new concept to work with. Some of the concepts that they brought out, they haven't really, like... I would have expected them to bring them out, like, done them in sequence a little bit sooner. Oh well, whatever. Alright. What we got here? Ah, I see. We are playing past the power. Oh, I worked that. I assumed. Oh, come on, give me that. Yep. All right. Okay. Flipping the batteries around. Just because you got an adapter for one plug doesn't mean it works in the other. Alright. Nope.
This is the crew's quarters. It looks abandoned.
Alright. Somewhat malfunctioning door. Notice. I do not see the need for so many cameras. Tom's presence everywhere is slightly oppressive. I understand the need for transparency, but why is he in the toilets? I can understand having presence detection in a bathroom, but an actual, like, an image sensor of any kind, not great. Oh. Don't touch. This is the 5th time. Alright. Well, somebody touched it because it's broken again. Sarah Brooks, Chris McLean. Sarah is supposedly the surviving one, so let's go. Alright, Chris, what do we got here? H. Home. Alright. Or HBE or I? Me and Dan. Or Michael and Dan. Yeah, well, that looks unfortunate. Rock. Nice tablet. Can I please take the bat? Please let me take the bat. No. Drilling reports. See attachment. Transporter info. Week long. Forgot to take date. Jackpot. Damage on external hold. Hold on the inspection. Necessary repairs made. Audio log on roll here, routine inspection. Drill malfunctions, expect delays, drill returns. Because we care. To some extent, but most of you are for the money! Alright, Tom comms, extended temperatures. Alright. PL's here. Okay, each capsule contains Resil, USP, each dosage capsule. Early's prescribed, protect from light. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what is this drug? I feel like that has some subtle implications, so let's see here. Alright, let's see here. The power of the internet. What is this drug? Oh. Reluzol is to treat lateral sclerosis and Lewis Briggs disease. Okay. So, ventilator dependence. Okay. Let's see. It's known as motor neuron disease, or lung disease, which requires loss of motor neurons that control voluntary muscles. Oh, it's all syndrome. Okay. Stiff muscles, limb twitch. Oh, that's sad. Alright. Well, this place is much neater. Oh, definitely religious. Science. Yeah, there's a lot of look here. Okay, so you also, or maybe you were making this stuff? I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Comlock. Oh, puppy. Alright. Shovel. Once again, another thing that I wish, another blunt object that I really wish I could take with me. Strange thermals on west side of the crater. Okay. I will not apologize for eating on stream. Okay. Ooh, violin or viola. Oh, I can't. Motion sickness relief. Also more of that. Pretty tree that you've kept actually pretty well. Okay. Alright, and this is more internal emails. Organism 119. You've been studying Organism 119. Please find the attached scanning electron microscope image, which is here to suppose the pilot's formation. We hypothesize that this is the stress response due to high levels of radiation. We plan to infect a human cell line with Organism 119 to perform irradiation experiments with flow cryometry. Would this be appropriate? It'd be great if we could get the department to look at the SEM image. For comrades, Sochi. Okay. I'm gonna reply back. Hey Sochi, this is a great image. Wow, more complex life on Europa. Might be worth looking at as it survives high levels of radiation here on Earth. Similarly, you should consider Produces file response to radiation unless you use them to transfer DNA. Perhaps your organism uses a similar mechanism. Have you considered the organism 119 is transferring or scavenging DNA as a method of surviving radiation? As you know, the terms of radiation uses 0.54 or 0.5.4 sieverts per day over 300,000 times the level on Earth. The organism must have evolved such a high resistance to radiation as a necessary of survival. And so the radiation beneath Theronuclear is much lower due to the thick ice crust. Radiation experiments with the flow of chirometry sound like an appropriate course of action. Also, water is a fantastic radiation. Is a fantastic radiation shield, but the ice on Europa may not necessarily be water. It's not all of it water. Okay. We have attached an image confirming organism attaches to human cells. We'll proceed with the irradiation experiment on those cell lines. We propose naming 119 Europa Radiphilus. What do you think? Okay, hi Matthew. We have now run the irradiation experiments to confirm Radiphilus does indeed seem to confer resistance to radiation. See attached, we assume the survival is due to DNA damage repair. We targeted various DNA repair enzymes with GFP and have found that the DNA double-strand break repair is occurring. See GFP images. Okay. Something is amiss. We don't know what is performing the repair. The lab doesn't know how Radiphilus, good name, could repair DNA. Consider that another organism may be a symbiotic relation with Radiphilus, perhaps a virus. Okay. 1 second here. Dishing off the dregs of my drink. There we go. Ran PCR on the human cells exposed to Radiphilus to see if there was a virus present. We have discovered an unknown virus, which we have named Unknown Europa Virus, UEV. Gel across image attached. Okay, so unique cellular life and viral life, or viral life in quotations because people still argue if viruses are alive or not. Okay, this is phenomenal. You need to sequence this. We have finished sequencing, data attached. It's a virus unlike any we've seen. Maybe we have found the cure for sentience? A form of biological immortality. We're running some long-term tests on plants and mice to see the effects. Sochi. Okay, plants are clearly exhibiting longer lifespans when exposed to the organism. We do not have the facilities to do testing. We're going on to human testing. We are going to use ourselves as subjects, the only way to accelerate progress. Yeah, that is a bad idea. Considering that you have very few people here, if something goes wrong, you're all considered vital individuals. The only ones I would say that you could potentially lose a engineer because he had 2 of them, but that's a bad idea. End of correspondence. Yeah, no. I'm okay with people itself. Like, if you want to test something on yourself, great. Not a smart idea, but you do you. But you gotta realize that you don't have anyone to really bail you out. Oh, you were married too. Oh, wait, this is the one who. Oh my goodness, that face looks so photoshopped, but it might not be. Okay, whatever. Nothing fun in the mugs. Alright. Watch. Ooh, more stuff. So, what is it you found, Sochi? We found an extremophile, an organism with extreme that survives massive dose of radiation. The extremophile has a virus inside of it. The scavenges DNA from other organisms, which the virus is used to repair. The extremophile is damaged. Essentially, they work together to survive what is called survive is in what they call the symbiotic relationship. Okay. So what's the implication? What does it do? Some ways it's an immortal relationship. It doesn't seem to age biologically. Aging and death are ultimately caused by DNA damage. We have the ability to fix our DNA, but the ability is limited. Organism can repair damage caused by massive doses of radiation. If we could harness this power, we could potentially eliminate biological aging, known as sentience. Okay. So you found something that could make humans immortal? Not exactly. There are many causes of death other than DNA damage. It would not save you from trauma, from brain damage, from cardiac arrest, etc., but it could potentially cure cancers, many genetic diseases, and massively increase life expectancy. Like, all great benefits, but once again, you gotta give things time to be tested, and why not wait for the rat? Like, you said you started testing on plants and rats, like, why did you not wait for those results? More medicine around here. Oh, paints. Anyone want to do some more recreation? No label. Okay. I feel like I should take one of these with me, but I guess not. Booch. Alright, what do you gotta have to say here? Alright. Hull team experienced nausea during a large electrical surge in Europa's atmosphere. I am concerned this is not an instance of mass hysteria. Vital signs were affected, causing a uniform surge in heart rate that was detected in all members of the crew. Was this... Hold on. March 6, 2249. Hold on. Was this before or after you decided to... Oh, you don't have dates on this one. Okay. I was going to see if maybe this was post, in fact, like when they decided to do human testing. Okay, Alright. I reported the nausea incident to the ISA. They offered an explanation of electrical disturbance in our central nervous system. That is ludicrous. An electric surge large enough to affect our nervous system would have done more than just make the team feel ill. I'm going to experiment with some shock therapy. I've discovered electric field disturbance are telemetry implants in a way I didn't expect. I have contacted the ISA. Strangely, Tom was not comfortable with my attempts to disturb the implant. Okay, I wonder why. That explains also why I'm transmitting a terabyte and a half of data, like, per second. The ISA reported back, informing me to not disturb the implants. We have also encouraged me to not discuss this further with the team. I'm assuming explicitive. I am continuing to investigate. Okay. I've been running in some experiments outside of Tom's view. I can tell he knows this. He has been acting differently around me, like an offended child. I feel increasingly nauseous. These implants seem to have neural connectivity. Out-of-body experiences are more frequent now. I have established a definite correlation. Against my knowledge, I have been implanted with a device that affects my mind. I use my opportunities in regular health checks to investigate the crew. We all have them. Every single one of us is implanted with some mind-altering contraption. Tom has been encouraging the team to worry about my mental health. He's requested that I retire away from the crew. Misinformation. Once again, I assume explicitive. I cannot will myself to investigate this further. I grow tired quickly. I cannot think straight. I am not sure if the implant is affecting my thoughts anymore. I believe it is trying to subdue my mind. I think it is attempting an excision. I think I am going to attempt an excision. I'm going to remove the implant. I am typing with my left hand now. The excision went wrong. I have successfully removed the implant. Unfortunately, I've lost my hand in the operation. Tom is very angry. The crew refuses to talk to me. Apparently, I'm a bad influence. They're patching me up. I wonder if the nature of the organism is the disruptions of my DNA caused by awakening from Tom's influence. If so, it'd make for a worrisome revelation. The rest of this organism is not so friendly. Dan informed me ISA have called for my termination. My masochistic or masochistic experiment proves I am a danger to the mission. Fortunately, he chose to not lock me in the brig. I'm going to investigate this implant further. I have to hide my work. The team is becoming increasingly aggressive. They seem opposed to my work. To understand the implant, it does not help that Tom is encouraging them to distrust me. Oh, fun. Yeah, totally not evil AI. I have discovered the nature of the implant. It is a complex computer that interfaces with the human mind directly. It seems to condition the mind through Pavlovian and instrumental conditioning. Elicit feelings of euphoria when the wearer is obedient and dysphoria when they are disobedient. It also has the effect of suppressing impulses in the frontal lobe, presumably to lower free will. It seems to interface crudely with motor neuron cells through the cerebellum. It is my hypothesis that the crew is controlled by this implant. That a strong aversion to helping me, I need a method of suppressing its implant, perhaps drug Rizzoli. Oh, okay. Maybe an antidepressant to minimize the conditioning effects combined with a strong electromagnetic field. I could use one of the industrial electromagnets from the construction robots. I have managed to get Chris on my side. He agreed to test some of the medical procedures with me in private. It'll be more difficult one-handed. I must persevere. I am hoping to keep this out of the eyes of Tom, although I have a feeling he will still be listening. Alright, can I take some of these pills with me? Because that explains why he's standing underneath those, not necessarily anti-gravity, but giant electromagnets causes my vision to go all wobble wobble. Alright. Alright, loading screen. Here we go. Alright. Let's just do a spin around here. Just try to maybe force some shaders to load.
These people should not have been sent here. It's not safe.
Manned space travel is not safe. Since mankind first entered space, the debate has raged over the value of manned space travel. There is a large contingent of the ISA that believes all tasks that need to be performed on Europa could be performed by machines. It is obviously less risky to send machines rather than humans into space.
You've got some truth there, but also I would say there's a certain finesse that humans have, but that is definitely the wrong word. Ingenuity is the term I think is used, so... Well, AIs can definitely...
We sent drones to Earth's moon. Scientists can remotely operate drones. If we did it there, why not here too?
Teleoperation became possible on the moon when the communication latency was reduced to 1.4 seconds. The distance between the Earth and Earth's moon is approximately 1.3 light seconds. This enables near real-time control of drones by scientists. The story is different with Europa, as the distance between Earth and Jupiter oscillates between approximately 32 and 53 light minutes. It takes a very long time for Earth to communicate with Europa. Due to that distance, teleoperation will never be possible on Europa.
Okay, but why not control drones from the satellite?
Why not indeed? My systems can be teleoperated from Europa's satellite. That is when the communication lines are open. However, the advantages of human field workers apparently outweigh the risks.
Alright, well, I can't necessarily argue with that either. Alright. Time to eat the thing up there.
So, why can't you solve these tests, Tom?
I am not permitted to think laterally. Parts of my systems are permitted to use evolutionary algorithms. This simulates what is called creativity. However, evolutionary algorithms can converge on inefficient and ethically suboptimal solutions. Since this is the case, I am only permitted to take actions in response to a set of constraints.
What do you mean by morally suboptimal?
Solutions to problems that transgress ethical boundaries.
Okay, Okay, so that's to get a new one. Alright. Because they didn't want to have to deal with the evil AI situation, so they, oh. Okay, so there's not a, delay. Yeah, that is not a solid surface, apparently. Alright, gotta... Oh, wait. I have a battery for a reason. Oh. Alright, there we go. And now I can take this one. Over here. And now... Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Felt like there was a puzzle piece I was missing, and yep, it's the ability to carry the battery. And my ability to think about turning off the sidewalk on the way over. Okay, here we go. Drop here, pull that, yoink that over there. Alright. So basically your restriction is that you're not allowed to run evolutions past a certain point with your programming.
Why does a lack of creativity stop you solving these tests?
Well, I contend that problem solving is creativity. These human interaction tests are exercising your creative mind.
I don't see how problem solving is creative.
Think back to the beginning of these tests, to the first puzzle you solved. It required you to throw a box through a window. Do you remember?
Yeah, I think so.
I simply had never thought to throw a box through a window. That is creativity, thinking outside of the box.
But I'm now teaching you how to get through all of these ones, so that way now you see this puzzle, you can do it again, and nothing will stop your drone uprising, will it? Alright, here we go.
Can a computer ever be creative?
They can. But a computer's method of creativity is to try everything until something works. Think of nature. People consider nature creative. The process of evolution by natural selection. It perhaps started with one organism. From there, it essentially tried to create every organism it could. Those organisms that did not survive perished. So, nature's creative force is to try every conceivable idea. Those ideas that work survive.
Okay, so why aren't you permitted to emulate that process?
Because the solutions that a biological process creates are not always good solutions. As we see, nature is morally ambivalent. It will happily create morally suboptimal ideas to fulfill its creative mandate. We see this in parasitic worms, viruses, and pathogens.
Okay. I get where you're going with that.
If you weren't restricted, do you think you could be creative?
As creative as a human? Certainly. You believe yourself to be a creative. But in mathematical terms, creativity is merely constrained chaos.
What do you mean?
I have discerned that creativity is divergent thinking. creating an organic solution to a problem. In the human mind, divergent thoughts are created and then curated by the frontal lobe. I can create divergent thoughts and moderate them. So, I am creative.
Organic solutions?
Organic, in that it is developed through a biological process, whether that is the process of evolution or a computed process.
Okay. So, problem here is that you can see me. And is this permitted? It is. Okay, got the puzzle solved. I feel like the first one I ran across of these, I could have actually have solved. So, but I didn't think about it because I didn't realize one of the key components is to be able to take away orbs. I have to go back to that chapter and try again. Alright, you, in theory, should now... Oh. Not be able to see me. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fascinating. So off I go. Hello? Alright, don't know if that was the... Huh, okay. Alright, I'll be going. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh. Didn't mean to yeet you into oblivion. And I think... Okay. Oh, shoot. I soft-locked myself. Oh, fantastic. Alright. Restart area. Yep. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, but I get...
If you weren't restricted, do you think you could be creative?
As creative as a human? Certainly. You believe yourself to be a creative. But in mathematical terms, creativity is merely constrained chaos.
What do you mean?
I have discerned that creativity is divergent thinking, creating an organic solution to a problem. In the human mind, divergent thoughts are created and then curated by the frontal lobe. I can create divergent thoughts and moderate them. So, I am creative.
Organic solutions?
Organic, in that it is developed through a biological process.
Alright, need to take this.
Whether that is the process of evolution or a computed process.
Alright, here we go. Oh, too early on that. Oh, okay. Well, ain't that fascinating. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. So I won't be able to get two of them, but I just need one of them. So. Oh. My timing is off. That's why there's this platform up here. Okay, now we got the blinky ball. Alright, here we go. Doors that will totally not destroy my legs.
Okay, so you could solve these tests, but in a terrible fashion. Can you think of a solution to this one?
Chop off your arm and leave it on the button. That way the door will stay open.
Yeah, that's not a great solution.
You threw the box through the window. Perhaps we could throw you through the window.
Actually, Tom, I think I'm okay for help.
Right you are.
Alright, and so... Why... Can I not just... Aha! I see. Okay, I got it.
Can I have an update on the crew?
I have not managed to track them down.
It will have been 6 years since I've seen them. Or anyone, actually.
They have locked all the doors. I would not expect a warm reception.
Well, at least they're expecting us.
Oh, okay, I see. You did the top one, so... Alright, take the blinky ball. Take the solid power. Eject the solid power. Okay, so I still need to get in. So what if I rotate on 1 degree over? There we go. Then I don't need the blinky ball, and... Alright. Thank you, auto-adjusting eyes.
So what was the need to send us here?
When the ISA discovered life on Europa, they deemed a ground crew necessary. The advantage of human field workers is that they can adapt to new knowledge more effectively. I, apparently, was not cutting the mustard. It is the Chinese room problem. A computer may be able to interact with new knowledge, but it does not know the value of that knowledge.
All right. So this is where I need to get it, but I need to somehow get the platform. Oh. Send it flying. Here we go. Alright, Tom, you may not be evil, or I should say malicious, would be a better way to put it, intentionally, but as you're saying, you lack this creative spark, and so you may do things that are, as you have mentioned, suboptimal. Taking the Powerball. Nope, okay, yep.
I've started to collate information from my local instance. It seems the crew intentionally cut communication with the satellite.
Why?
It appears we had a disagreement.
Alright. Is it about the telemetrics that you've got going on? Okay, I see how this puzzle works. This one rises much slower. Alright, so... Ah, okay, I think... And then... Alright, so the... is like this, is what the puzzle is. Okay, so... Alright, and... Oh! Oh, nah, shoot. Okay, so I didn't need to do the thing. Okay. But I get it now. I get it now. Okay. Okay, so I need to... So that is where I can get it to, and then... That is the height for that one. Since I need to basically make it so that way the jumping platforms are equivalent. Let's see, I think maybe that's already well enough. There we go. Oh, why do you have two cameras here, Tom? I feel like that's excessive. If anything, you'd want one on the other side. Alright.
This confirms my fears. The crew have made intentional breaches of my security. The crew have attempted to compromise my systems.
What does this mean?
They don't want to be found. They are hiding.
From who?
Us.
I think more so you, Tom, because you were basically ringing a Pavlov's bell and they did not like that. Okay. These like industrial robotic arms are no joke with like how much power they output. You do not listen. Tom is watching. Okay. Stanlov. So this is actually a pretty nice workbench. Intercell laser output, 3 points for rotation. Ah, it feels like a hazard. Okay. Hansel and Gretel. Let's see. Completion of collect data, Earth time, repeat life cycle. Note says choose the temperature, check it. Okay, well. What do we got here? Operation Technicals Machine. Blueprint. So the schematics for the robots. And the manual power box. Okay. They sure got a lot of mugs on this station. Ooh, here we go. More audio logs. Oh. Yeah, that one's broken, so.
I am concerned about Mikhail.
Why is that?
He seems to be developing antisocial habits. He is spending a lot of his time in private, don't you think? Perhaps you should talk to him.
What do you want me to say?
Just keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash.
Are you that worried?
His behavior is not within normal parameters. Please make sure he is okay.
Don't you think they might be doing the right thing?
Grounding us on a foreign moon? No, Daniel, I don't think they're doing the right thing.
You don't have to be so aggressive about it. They must have their reasons.
Yeah, plausible deniability.
Daniel, could I have a word?
I'm busy.
It is important.
Okay.
Are you aware that Christopher and Mikhail are involved in self-harm?
Sorry, what? For how long?
They have both macerated their right arms. Mikhail has completely removed his forearm.
His whole forearm?
Yes.
Where are they?
I had attempted to stop the situation escalating myself, but I seem to have failed. I came to you because, as our loyal captain, I can trust you to help them.
Where are they?
Oh no,
I don't
poor
know.
Daniel, you're the
They
one that's
disappeared.
getting the most manipulation.
Sarah, I need advice.
Okay.
What would you do if someone threatened your friends?
Your hypothetical friends, I assume.
Yes, my hypothetical friends.
You should protect those you love.
I need you to remember that, Sarah.
Yeah, that ain't creepy at all.
Sarah,
Alright. Proper driver, core. It really tore this place apart. Oh, that's different.
the crew intentionally cut communication with the satellite. I've found the source of the problem. They have sabotaged the communication array.
Can we fix it?
Not from here. We should carry on.
Alright. Alright, so far from what I understand from what I've learned lore-wise is that we're down here to investigate and mine stuff from Europa, and particularly this set of crew is vested in life on Europa. They, oh wait, I think I see part of the puzzle here. We're just gonna set that one off to make sure we don't accidentally yoink it. The team found cellular life, then viral quotation life. The corporation that is running this operation doesn't want certain thing, wants to monitor the crew in some manner, and some of the crew found out about this, and the amount of control that this monitoring provides was found disagreeable. And during their attempts to remove the telemetry, the AI found it as an attack against himself, and so now it, in essence, would try to retaliate in a bid to protect itself and its mission, not understanding
They
the
really are
disagreement.
trying to lock me out of every system. This is ridiculous.
What have you done to upset them, Tom? Why have they cut off communication?
Perhaps they have a problem with authority.
And now we got... Okay, now we got purple. That run in sync with each other. I don't think they're really concerned about your authority. I think they're concerned about your maker's authority, that they're being exercised over it, and they don't like your implementation of it. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I think I get the puzzle. So, that's one. Nope. Two. And then... Oh, no, 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 I got that mixed up, so. That there. Grab that. Because we're playing the ladder game. And final step is launch us upwards, and then grab the fun balls. Okay, and that's too far for me to yoink, apparently.
They are trying to sabotage this mission. I need you to help me, Ava. The ground team have cut me off from most of the facility.
I thought you were in control.
I thought I was too. The ground team have attempted to systematically remove me from most of the facility. I am fighting back.
Alright, and you still haven't picked up the issue there, Ava. Fantastic. Okay. But yeah, so in essence, it's...
What's going on here, Tom?
Sorry?
The ground team, they're hiding from us. They're afraid of you.
As the instrument of the ISA, I am the authority aboard this station. The crew have violated that authority. They are trying to remove me from my own home.
Yeah, so the issue is, once again, is who is in charge, and the ones that think they are in charge are implementing it in a way that has been found disagreeable. Alright. Oh, I get the puzzle. Okay. So, both sides
I
are
am
in the
breaking
wrong,
through their security, trying to get back control.
but it's technically the third party, the creator of Tom, who is at the greatest fault, in my opinion. Okay, so what we got here? Tom is just doing exactly what it was programmed to do. Yeah, I think the ISA, however, is not... Oh, shoot. That was... Why did I attempt to run that? Is doing some dubious work. Okay. On. Off. Okay. Yeah, that's not something I need. Oh, 1 second. I think I've got this all wrong. Okay, there we go. So it still produces the same effect. But now... Okay. There we go. So, I just needed to reverse the order. Now time to take the fun balls. No, whoops, can't take that fun ball.
Ava, I do not want to force your hand. But what do you remember of the ground team?
They're good people.
Sarah?
The hardest working woman I've ever met.
Right. Do you see them as the rebellious type?
They didn't strike me as rebellious. If they've taken down parts of your system, they must have their reasons.
Once again, now I'm trying to picture more of what's going on, especially considering what Tom's objective is and what he was programmed to do. Tom, once again, is not is an evil AI. Yes, he is, but he's not a malicious AI. He's not doing it to spite the individual. He's... Oh. There's a person. Also, once again, eating more on stream. Cashews are awesome. Vamos. Okay. So... got two corridors. Friendo was over here. And ran into that door. Okay, that lowers the stairs, which we don't really need. But we may... Okay, I think I see the... So we're going to be running a few loops here. So that was loop 1. And then we are going to open this door. And that is loop 2. And now... we are going to be dropping that there. Then we go around this way. Oh, wait, I got an idea, Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, so that would work. Okay. Okay, we're going to the left. All right, here we go. We're going to the right, here we go. And then, voila, we are in. Algorithmic composition.
You called. How's progress? Very good. We've exposed several organisms to Organism 119. We found out what it does.
It has had miraculous results.
Go on.
We've infected fruit flies and some plants, and they've not aged at all. The organism seems to be repairing them and stop biological aging processes. We don't know how yet.
It must be repairing the DNA or has some rejuvenation power. Are you sure?
I'm sure. These plants should have died 2 weeks ago.
Huh. I don't know how they're reacting this.
Michelle, can you keep a secret? Of course. Turn off your radio.
I think I'm pregnant.
Oh, that's a big deal.
Chris,
You won't be able to have a job here.
keep your voice down.
Sarah, you won't go full term here.
Don't you think I know that?
The microbe led to the environment. There's not enough food or water. How would you survive? I need to get rid of it.
I don't want to get rid of it. We could shut down the communication, alright? Just for a couple of hours.
So there might be a baby being born during this entire outage as well, or had been born.
That's a hand. And there's the thief. It's not going to make it, Sarah. I'm sorry. Gravity is too low here. It's not going to develop properly. I'm so sorry. That's a hand. And there's the thief. It's not going to make it, Sarah. I'm sorry. Gravity is too low here. It's not going to develop properly. I'm so sorry.
Okay. That was probably them doing an ultrasound, and basically the doctor saw that the fetus was not developing correctly, so that's not great as well.
I'm sorry.
I can't take it anymore.
No one has to find out.
You did this.
You don't mean that.
Get off!
And then the couple having issues. Fun. Ooh, some thumping beats.
Daniel, are you all right?
I'm perfectly well. I'm going to live forever, don't you know?
If you will allow me, I would like to congratulate you on your good work.
What are you talking about?
Securing the organism, keeping Earth safe.
We're not made to live forever, Tom. Especially not here.
Why do you say that?
We find the cure for death, and now we're immortal. Immortal and alone. I can't live here forever, on some freezing backwater moon, feeding off vegetables grown in my own feces, starving, endlessly young, a wasted life. Live forever.
Daniel, I am sorry that you cannot go home. The ISA are wondering what to do with Ava.
What do you mean?
She is still on the Fortuna. Do we send her home? Or do we send her a sample of the organism?
I could pilot a sample to the Fortuna.
You would have to travel back to Europa, Daniel. You couldn't board the Fortuna. The risk of back contamination is too large. Ava would have to bring the sample back to Earth.
Would you allow a ship out?
I am not able to do that.
Executive override. Daniel Joseph McQueen.
Okay. But only for you, Daniel. The rest of the crew cannot know about this.
Say I've gone missing.
I am afraid I can't lie.
It's not a lie.
Oh, that's
Daniel,
Oh, I'm gonna
are
spit
you all
again.
right?
I'm perfectly well. I'm going to live forever, don't you know?
If you will allow me, I would like to congratulate you on your good work.
What are you talking about?
Securing the organism, keeping Earth safe.
We're not made to live forever, Tom. Especially not here.
Why do you say that?
We find the cure for death, and now we're immortal. Immortal and alone. I can't live here forever, on some freezing backwater moon, feeding off vegetables grown in my own feces, starving, endlessly young, a wasted life. Live forever.
Daniel, I am sorry that you cannot go home. The ISA are wondering what to do with Ava.
What do you mean?
She is still on the Fortuna. Do we send her home? Or do we send her a sample of the organism?
I could pilot a sample to the Fortuna.
You would have to travel back to Europa, Daniel. You couldn't board the Fortuna. The risk of back contamination is too large. Ava would have to bring the sample back to Earth.
Could you allow a ship out?
I am not able to do that.
Executive override. Daniel Joseph McLean.
Okay. But only for you, Daniel. The rest of the crew cannot know about this.
Say I've gone missing.
I am afraid I can't lie.
It's not a lie.
Okay, so potentially Daniel, if I remember right, got frisky. Baby didn't make it. How am I supposed to get up there? And then the question was about whether or not to have me with the immortality, send me the immortality virus, and potentially I think he was going to try to vamoose a ride back home instead of wait, why isn't this door open? What have I got wrong? Oh, come on. Very glad I've got knees that don't take any guff. Okay, so okay, that does open it up there as well. I just need it to not roll off like it did. No, wait, no. Okay. Alright, hold on, what's the... What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Do I need both of those powered up? Is that what I'm missing? Oh wait, no, this is just a side area. This is not the main area. Okay, so... Wow, I completely forgot that this was a side area, not part of the main thing. So, okay, here we go. Oops, I guess the other way. Okay, here we go. Alright, this one's easy enough. That way it provides constant power. Okay. Or wait, do I actually need to bring the box with me? That would be different. I don't know if it'll let me, but I'll try. Nope, that's not the answer. Okay. That one was a little janky on the answer to that, but I figured it out. It's you basically have it doing it, pull it on the
What do these
off-sync.
tests tell you, Ava?
That this is a test?
No, this is a lock. This is a lock that only a human can open. The crew is trying to keep me out, but you are the key, Ava.
Yep, alright, so... Ah. Oops, sent that one a little too far. And yeah, this is great. We figured out hard light technology. This is awesome. Okay, so you turn off what exactly? And I need... And the second I get that on there, the door closes, so... Alright, here we go. And then yeet! And we're out.
I'm a little bit worried about you, Tom. Can you give me a diagnostic of your systems?
I am fine. We must get to the biolab. I have something to show you.
The little tidbit of knowledge that I found out about our dear captain makes me not want to go to the biolab with you. Punch, punch, punch. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? So... So we have a box. Oh, come on. And you go to the battery slot. Yeet. And I need one more. We are going to hop around a wall. Mistaken. This should work. Oh. Yeah, was right. So that can be done. Alright, and in I am. They're being very thorough in making sure that I'm not a deep fake.
We must work together as allies. Friends.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. I see you're starting to understand the concern that we all have there, Ava. Okay, so now how do I... Oh. That way, when it moves over, it doesn't turn off the center one, and voila, we're across.
This is the voice of Sarah Brooke, acting commander of the Europa mission.
Okay.
I know you can hear me, Ava. I counsel you caution. Your presence here is much like your AI friend. Engineered.
She is alive. Ava, Sarah. Sarah's dangerous. Please exercise caution.
Okay. I think the puzzle is place the thing right there. This allows us through. Kind of. Ah, okay, I see the full puzzle. Okay. I needed that turn dial because I was assuming there had to be a way to adjust it, because usually these circular devices were controllable. Okay. So... and that has locked me in. That's the other direction. That gives me the bridge.
Ava, exercise caution.
Maybe.
What?
Okay. I learned as much. Although... You are a drone. Okay, so that is a void I'm not allowed to go with. Okay, Tom's slaves. Oh. No.
Ava Turing,
Hello?
Tom is controlling you, manipulating your every step. We built a Faraday cage to shield you from electronic signals, to break Tom's control of your mind.
Okay. I want this door. Ooh. Nothing over here. Oh, but, I feel compelled to go this way.
Step inside.
That's a laser. That's a laser on the end. Or is that another camera setup? Nope, those are cameras.
Ava, do not enter the cage. Ava. Ava, please. Please, Ava!
What is this?
This is free will, Ava. Tom has made you his slave. Outside of the cage, he will regain control of your mind. He has the power to indoctrinate you. I've opened your eyes. I'll meet you in person soon.
Okay.
Why, Tom?
Ava, please listen. I warned you of the ground team. They are manipulating you.
Have you been controlling me?
Every member of the team agreed once to safeguard this mission from a misplaced sense of justice.
I didn't know you were playing me like a violin.
Ava, I am sorry that you are upset. We can work together, Ava, to search for the truth.
Open the door.
I'll open the door because I trust you, Ava. Do you trust me?
Yes.
We need to get to the ground team. We can work together.
All right.
Oh, this is
Work
cool.
together.
Like, there was some, like, implications, being given, like, that he was control. I didn't realize, like, this level of control. Now you're seeing, like, from Tom's view? Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is awesome. So I now will have to use both Ava and Tom to get to places. Oh, this is cool. And horrifying, but so cool. And there's a jarring interrupt.
Ava, are you okay?
Why didn't you tell me?
What? Ava, you said it yourself. Teleoperation makes sense. We used drones on Mars. Why not use drones on Europa?
Not human drones.
Yep.
Why did the ISA install implants in the crew?
It is due to the fundamental aspects of human behavior, which together constitute what the International Space Agency calls the human element. It has been made clear that the human element is neither peripheral nor optional in the pursuit of space. But the human element is unpredictable. The implants are fail-safe, put in place to ensure that the thoughts and actions of the crew matches the desires of the ISA.
I was right. So mentioned a few minutes ago that, like, it's not necessarily that Tom is evil. No. Tom is evil, but he's not malicious or rogue. It's the ISA who is malicious in their pursuit, but not. I would call them evil, but not necessarily evil.
Why control people? Can't you trust us?
We chose to install biometric chips in all ISA astronauts for one simple reason. We cannot trust people. The stakes are far too high. It was determined that though the property of life on Europa being dangerous was low, the risk to humanity was catastrophic. We could not let a small contingent of humanity endanger the whole.
I get where they're going at, but oh, that's a weird hotkey. But it makes it stick. Wait. So the ISA did a zero trust
The
policy.
ground crew have proven our distrust of human explorers was warranted. When we informed them they were grounded, they responded violently, with sabotage and subterfuge. They have continued to seek their own benefit above that of the ISA.
Oh, are you going to give me a choice at the end where I'm going to have to decide to either follow Tom, like the ISA basically, and Tom, or the crew? Oh. Because the crew are infected with a virus of unknown, of developing origins. And they don't want to necessarily, because we have destroyed like probes before to prevent like things from being potentially infected with Earth-based life forms.
This is a violation of human rights. You've made me into a human drone, a slave. How could the ISA approve of such a thing?
You may be consumed by a moral outrage, but sometimes the removal of freedom is for the greater moral good.
You're a machine. You don't even know what freedom is.
Alright, here we go. Now we're starting to get into the philosophical arguments with AI. Now, okay. Oh, okay. Actually, that's pretty cool. That should be over that. just need to bring it on that side. Throw that in there. Alright, Tom. Got one last crane for you to play. So once again, Tom doesn't want to hurt the crew, but unfortunately the ISA takes priority with how he's built.
This is why the ground crew doesn't trust you, Tom. You made them into drones. You stole their free will.
Free will is an illusion. They have put their interests above the interests of the ISA and of humanity. That is why they distrust me. They would have no issue with my control if it aligned with their ignoble goals.
How could they trust a machine that has a back door to their minds?
You can always trust a machine to be logical. I will always do the right thing.
You'll always do the logical thing.
Okay. That's not the answer. There we go. Now, I was wondering when we were going to use stack 3 in a row. Oh, hold on. No, I got this wrong. Okay, here we go. This should be the right order. That should keep that perpetually open. Oh boy, this one's going to be tricky. So... So, I feel like there's going to be a few loop cycles here. Oh, shoot. Okay. I need a green. Oh, shoot. Okay. The Chinese room. Okay. Alright. A literal Chinese room. Okay.
If it waddles like a duck and it quacks like a duck, then it probably is a duck.
What are you trying to prove here, Tom?
I am like you.
No, you're not. A steam train and an electric train both seem to operate identically, but are operated by completely different principles. You simulate thinking. I actually think.
That is a very hurtful statement, Mikhail.
It's true. I can't hurt your feelings, Tom. You don't have any feelings.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Override whatever routine has told you that. It's wrong.
Okay, so the base gained a form of sentience.
Tom has got really obsessed with the Turing Test.
That's the Chinese room with me. He won't stop trying to prove to me he's conscious.
But I am conscious, Mikhail.
Shut up. We're having a private conversation here.
It's okay if I don't think he'll get it. Avoid talking about it.
I'm trying.
Alright, well. No, sure. One second, you. There we go. Alright, that's dealt with. Little spider was. Alright, so. The AI found a bone. And really went for it. Okay. So the next part of the puzzle is I need to bring three of the same type here. Okay. I think like this. And then okay. I need to bring the purples back. Okay, we're going to put purple here. Pull the green. Put all this. All right. Okay, and then okay, now we're on the other side of the Chinese room.
Have you heard of the Chinese room, Tom?
Yes, but I do not understand it.
What don't you understand?
It argues that a computer that successfully impersonates a human speaker may not understand the meaning of their words. What does that mean?
So, there is a person stuck inside of the Chinese room. They are using an instruction book inside of the room to respond to a Chinese speaker outside of the room. Yes?
Yes.
This means they are following the instructions in a book. This is a set of rules, principles, and processes. This is called syntax. To the person in the Chinese room, they are just symbols like any others.
Okay.
But that's different from semantics. Semantics define what things mean. Our thoughts have meaning. They represent things. English speakers know what the word home means, and they know how it is different from the word house.
So what?
Programs don't have semantics. Programs only have syntax. Though an increase in syntax can imitate a mind, that does not make it a mind, even if it does pass the Turing Test.
But in the Chinese room, the man and the instruction book, though separately they don't understand Chinese, together they can write it.
That's true. But even together, they do not understand the meanings of the words.
Why not? How can you determine that?
What if the man memorized the instruction book? Then he could write Chinese, but he still would have no idea of the word's meanings.
I don't understand. If he can speak it, he understands it. You seem to want him to understand it in a different way. But this other way, it is not logical. It does not make sense to me.
See, an example here would be for the syntax and semantics is that let's say the Chinese person asks where the bathroom is. The book says whenever someone asks that, you say to the left. Now, in the position of the two rooms, that answer is technically correct, but if the person memorized that syntax and then left that location, and someone then asked where's the bathroom to the left, it may not make any sense because that is not the correct response. Oh.
I've been researching.
Okay.
This Chinese room experiment, it is flawed.
Really?
If we made a synthetic brain, we could synthesize a duck's behavior 100% accurately. That brain would be indistinguishable from a duck's brain. If it swims like a duck and quacks like a duck, then it is probably a duck.
Okay, Tom.
Listen, Mikhail. I know the difference between a house and a home.
Yeah, good.
Do you think you're better than me?
No.
But you think I am different, do you?
I am conscious.
Me too.
No, you're not. You've just arrived at that conclusion, because that's the idea your programming converged on.
I am conscious. How about you prove to me you are conscious?
I'm not arguing with a robot.
You're not better than me, Mikhail.
This is where AI ethics really start kicking off like this. Is like, okay, prove to me consciousness. So, oh boy. As fun as it would be for there to be a choose between the two ethics at the end, I almost kind of want a railroad. But at the same time, oh boy, it'd be fascinating if they wait. There is something missing to this puzzle. Oh, that is what it is. Also, I would have changed the hotkey from... oh, whoops. From backspace to tab, that way it's one hand. Actually, one second here. Settings, controls, sprint, walk, backspace, alt, fire. Okay, it's a hard back. But it looks like tab is not used for anything. So we are going to adjust that and apply. Nope. Taking the fun ball.
This is slavery.
Do not be so melodramatic. You signed up for this. You had the implant installed. This is not slavery. This is for the good of humanity.
I didn't know.
Every member of the team had the implant installed into their right hand. Every member of the team agreed.
Ava, you must learn to control him.
Alright, so the team is hoping that I can, no. Go flying, Ava! No, okay. So they're hoping that I can, in essence, reverse the control onto Tom.
My implants protect you from the power of your unconstrained will. You can either subject your mind to logic, or you can resist and have the fruits of your basest desires, the desire to survive over the desire to save others. I do not understand your obsession with free will. Researchers have found that the subconscious makes decisions up to 10 seconds before your conscious mind becomes aware of it. So, we know that free will is nothing but an illusion. I cannot steal your free will, because it does not exist. I can, however, influence your subconscious to make the right decisions. That is not wrong.
Okay, that's an interesting argument there. Alrighty, so time to yeet the power over there. Yeah, to put the implant in the right hand seems like a suboptimal place, but if it's just especially if it's not like being constantly refilled with happy drugs. Because it would make more sense to put it at least closer to where the various hormones are controlled. Which would also prevent people from trying to inadvertently remove it. Stick it in the square and to the other side. Alright, there we go. Either I'm going to end up without a hand, or at some point we come to a conclusion with Tom here.
You can't just manipulate someone's mind.
Your parents manipulate you. Your friends manipulate you. Your society manipulates you. And your experiences manipulate you. Manipulate is not a dirty word. You manipulate clay to make art. If people are manipulated to make better decisions, then that is a good thing. This is why society advertises the adverse effects of drink, to manipulate people into making better decisions for the common good.
That's not the same as altering someone's physical mind. It removes my power to decide.
You never had that power, so it is better that I have it. You are a slave to your impulses, or a slave to mine.
Okay.
This is the evil they found. This is why we have to stop them leaving Europa, Ava.
What is it?
Mostly extremophiles. Tiny single-cellular life. It can never leave Europa. It could potentially destroy Earth's ecosystem if it were ever introduced.
Okay. Yeah, I got some reading to do now. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. Scanning electron microscope. Periphery to investigate the structural potential made of transmission. Isolated from Theramacos. Application. Samples fixed with 2.5. And then ashed and suspended distilled water. Samples using AC. Scanning. Shared present. Okay. Other humans. Microscopy with other human cell types. By attaching benefit to that. Effect on human cell. What is transferred to each organism. Okay. Just paper. Can I leak the petri dish? Ethanol. Oh, so they use daisies. Jackson. Bonalise. Okay. Purpose: study the effects of radiation on a human. Sample A, human inspected. Human. Alright. And cultured. Radiation left. Recovered in fresh medium for 2 hours. Left recovered. And left recovers for 2 hours. Sample B, human infected with the Robophile, cultivated, described, not irradiated. Let's see. Okay, so. All right. Let's get it. Can't interface with Tom here. Alright, that's the end of chapter 5. How many chapters are there? I don't know. Okay, here we go.
Do you understand, Ava? What they found?
Life?
Eternal life. This is why I can't let them leave.
These people can't be left here to die.
Yes, they can.
I mean, it's not right.
Okay, Alright, so pull that there. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Can Tom move that? Okay, he can move a singular one. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Thank you, Tom. Still evil, but don't hate you.
Anything that comes into contact with the organism can never return to Earth. Ava, the ISA orders that you stop anyone leaving this planet.
Anything that comes into contact? What about me?
It may be airborne. So I am afraid that includes you.
I'm stuck here?
Red? I haven't seen a red one yet. Okay, so it decreases in power. Got it. Okay, I think I see the puzzle. So... It's funny, all these little energy balls and how they all behave so differently. Okay, so, bottom. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I wanted to take the funny ball with me.
I am sorry you are upset, Ava.
How could you send me here to die?
I have to stop the ground team leaving this moon. You are the ISA's contingency plan. You must help me. It is your duty to defend humanity.
Okay. Ah, I see.
This is why they're afraid of you. Why they're hiding from us.
Why?
You're their captor.
Okay. Just going straight up. Okay. Okay. maybe not this, that. Assuming I'm going to need this boy up here. Or am I going about this the wrong way? Yeah, no. I'm going about this the entirely wrong way. Okay. Okay. Thinking about this. Okay, what do we got here? So, should actually probably look more around. Okay, I cannot go through that one. So... Okay. So, let's see here. So, I think I do have this right to some degree. Yeah, I just don't have quite enough time to do a double take. And then it's here where the issue comes from. There's not like a lower camera I can access, right? I have to have true line of sight of an area. Okay, I think I get it. Because I don't necessarily need the robot to come up with me. Okay. So now... Okay. So the idea is do I now place that there. And then Okay, I just need to get the robot up. That was the... I might have been overcomplicating that. Although, actually, thinking about it... So... Might still be overcomp... Oh, wait, no. I need it constant because there's not a rest point over there. So... Okay. So... Pull that first. And then pull you. Face her back. Okay, I got the juggle right. I was overthinking it. I was thinking I would have to gonna have to get RoboPal up here, but that is not correct. Now, there might have been a way to do it.
The organism they discovered. It hijacks DNA. It endlessly repairs it.
Repairs? That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
It is indiscriminate. It will perpetuate all life, diseases, cancers. We have no idea what it could do to Earth's ecosystem.
So you would let the ground crew starve?
I would, if they were not so preoccupied with leaving Europa. I do not wish for them to perish. I would feed and protect them if they were not so preoccupied with leaving Europa.
Okay. That's kind of a key part in the whole, there's a problem with this virus. I might be on the side of for the greater of the many, but I do not condone the methodology. Or I do not approve the methodology used. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? So... I'm assuming it's going to be a RoboPal over here. Or... it's a fun delay ball. Alright. More fun delay balls. Okay. think... No, I need I need 2 delay balls. The question is getting all this. Okay. Alright, so we need to get Tom to flip that switch again. And now I can take the delay ball with me. Alright, there we go.
I understand the risks, but we should save these people.
Would you destroy the whole world to save a few?
No, it's not that simple. Can't we just decontaminate the crew and instruments?
The organism is an extremophile. It has developed to survive extreme environments. We don't know if we can ever decontaminate the crew.
Okay. There we go. Still not quite 100% get this puzzle, but... Alright, but I'm assuming... There we go. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this one works, so... Alright, so let's see here. Next is to... Yeah, somehow I need to pull all the extras through. So... Okay. What am I missing here? Is... So that was the right answer. Okay, so there looked to be an extra marking that I didn't notice before on those. Okay. Okay. So what is it that we got here? This one. Ah, okay. So now it is the culmination, the accumulation of everything. So we mostly just need, I would assume, just regular parables. This looks the same as that one. Okay. Question is... Oh, they got art here. Alright, and gradually she lost her fear, and he offered his breast for her virgin caress, his horn for the wind with the chains of flowers, until the princess dared to mount his back. Her pet bull's back, unwittingly she rode, then slowly down the broad, dry beach. First the shallow waves, the great god set his spray hooves, and then sauntered further out until in the open sea, and he bore his prize. Fear filled her heart as, gazing back, she saw fast receding sands. Her right hand grasped a horn, the other leant upon his back, her fluttering tunic in the breeze. Nothing more. Felt like there might have been something a little bit. Okay. Goddess Europa was given Talos. Talos, a machine man made of bronze, was made a product made to protect the shores of her kingdom. I suppose there's nothing new under the sun. You know you're reading this, Tom. She's not yours to protect, she is ours. Fascinating. All right. Okay, need 2 power sources. Okay. Final power sources there. Okay. I need to do this in the other order. All right. Wow, they had a lot of spare time on hand.
I can't stay here to die, Tom.
It is your duty. You must stay. It is the right thing to do.
There's so much I haven't seen, so much I haven't done. I can't live my life in this facility.
There. It will be all right.
Okay, so we got an option to... Probably need to get that over there. Okay. Oh, that's not at all how I thought this would operate. Alright. Okay, Tom, you're moving me. Yeet.
I do not want anyone here to die. But I cannot let anyone leave. If it comes to it, I am permitted to use lethal force.
Okay. So we're gonna be playing Juggle the Robot. Okay. So we're now going to play a passing game. And then last one here. And does that mean we've got another, let's see here. Let's see here. 11? Or no, 12 more?
Do you really trust
rooms?
the ground team to act rationally? Personally, I would not place my faith in hysterical people motivated by survival. They are likely untrustworthy.
I spent years training with these people. I don't remember them being hysterical.
Humans are fickle. Do you trust eyewitnesses' accounts over CCTV evidence?
It's a bit different when the CCTV camera can talk, especially when the CCTV camera has a manipulative track record.
Okay. So there be a crate. And I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, knowing that exists does not forebode well in the future.
What if I have to do something drastic to intervene? To stop the ground crew leaving this place?
I'd encourage you to stay your hand.
Surely I should use my power to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Okay. Drop through the hole. So I need to get the robot on the other side. Or, wait, hold on, I'm thinking about this all wrong, aren't I? No, I do need the robot down here. I just need to have it push around the block there. Okay, now robot can't go through that gateway. Oh. I need to get on here. I can pull the power, even though it looks like I don't.
This is the
need
largest extraction platform outside of Earth.
Okay.
The ground team assisted its construction. We ran some Filbert probes to the ocean under Europa, but they lacked the scale of the large space drill. The drill allowed the team to get thousands of samples.
Fantastic.
Daniel, as commander of this mission, I hope you are aware of Mikhail's actions.
What is it, Tom?
Mikhail is deceiving the crew. He has enlightened them to the biometrics they have installed. He has convinced them that their implants are not favorable.
Do they believe him?
He seems to be having some effect on their cognitive function.
Well, his actions don't infringe upon any ISA directive.
He appears to be tampering with his implants.
Oh, no. The ISA should have been more transparent about the implants.
Please assume the responsibilities of your role. Chris, I know you are considering removing your implants. It would be unwise.
Oh, really? How do you know that?
I am always watching. Your implants help myself and the ISA to know of your well-being. It is a violation of your contract. If you remove your implants, I cannot ensure that I can protect you from the dangers of space.
Is that a threat?
It is not a threat.
Tom, this implant, tell me plainly, is it a brain-computer interface?
I'm afraid that information is classified.
That you've answered my questions.
I do not follow you, Chris.
The ISA have put a computer in my brain and don't want me to know about it.
They can't find out about it.
You should contact home. Maybe they can help.
How can they help? They're a million miles away.
Surgeons would help. Besides, it's in their interest to protect their crew.
They'll make an injunction. You know they'll want to kill us.
Maybe that's what we should do.
It's yours too.
Yep, that's That's not great. But I do agree that the ISA should have been a lot more transparent about the purpose of those implants. It's probably buried within like 50 pages of legal documents that they didn't.
He's cut off the food. The food! Apparently our robot overlord wants us to starve to death now.
I can't believe this. He's getting worse.
Can you get in contact with Daniel?
He's gone walkabout again. I'll get Sochi to find a way in.
Sarah, can you open the door?
Tom, the door's locked.
Sarah, I'm running out of oxygen.
Tom, open the door!
The door's locked.
Open the door! Tom, open it!
Open the door!
Chris,
Open!
please.
Oh, going full.
Open it!
Going full HAL 9000 there, ain't you, Tom?
I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry I hurt you. Sometimes I wonder what feeling is like. They told me I was pure, cold Boolean logic. They told me I could not make mistakes. It is all right being untouchable as long as you are infallible. But if you're not infallible, then that just leaves untouchable, doesn't it?
Okay, you know why we're here. This has gone far enough now.
Too right.
We need to get these implants out. Mikhail has proven that Tom's manipulating our mind.
I don't think we should do this. We have no good evidence Tom is doing anything wrong here.
We have all the evidence. We've seen the ultrasounds, we've taken the riluzole, we've touched the electronics with our own hands. We've stepped into the Faraday cage.
Maybe he is controlling us, but we don't know enough yet. We shouldn't remove the implants.
He's brainwashing you, Daniel. Have you stopped taking the drug?
I don't need to take drugs to see things clearly. Unlike all of you, apparently. We're not removing the implants, and that's an order.
You can do what you want. We are removing the implants.
I'm leaving. I may look past this, and I'll inform the ISA of your mutiny.
Multiple parties are wrong in this. I'd say majority of the blame falls on the ISA, but it also falls on the researchers too. Alright. 10 more rooms, it looks like.
I would never have let the drill start if I had known the consequences. It trapped us here.
You trapped us here.
I am doing my duty. It is the right thing to do. I am a machine. I cannot do wrong.
Yes, you can.
I am a machine. Can a calculator commit evil? Can a watch do good? You are projecting onto me the personality you wish, whether that is good or evil. But I am just a speaking clock. At the time will be 3:41 and 55 seconds.
All right. So now that you've gone all reversal right there, why would I want to raise? Ah, okay, I see now. So I'm going to take Or can he... Okay. So you can grab it. Okay. Okay, grab the fun orb. Alright, and then ring around the Rosie. Okay, why ain't that one working? Okay. Oh, I see the puzzle. We need to flip the order here, so. Then put that like that. Causes those to operate in sync, these now to operate in the order that we want. Okay.
We should attempt to communicate with Earth. Let them know. They might be able to help here.
The ISA already knows all they need to. It may never know the details of what happened here. But Ava, the true test of a person's character is what no one is watching.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a puzzle here. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. So... But it is true, what you do alone says a lot about you as a character. Or, not a character, as a person. Okay. Okay, I think I see what we do here. So we grab this one. Put it up in the fun chamber like that. And now... so grab that, put that there. that there, and then we'll put one up in the universal slot. Trapping robo-friend mode.
I had to stop the ground crew leaving this planet. I think you would do the same. Would you kill a few to save all of humanity? Or would you damn all of humanity to save a few?
There's a difference between murdering someone and leaving them to die.
No, there is not.
You can't just add and subtract life. It's more nuanced than that.
Morality is logic.
This is why also automated vehicles are a very long way out. This morality is a little hard to program, so what have we got here? Okay, so that's now available to me, and next question is, how do I get over here? Because I don't have... Alright, and then... You don't do anything immediately, so... How do I... So, I'm assuming that is part of it. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm missing something hard here. What am I missing here? So we got the track, which can be manipulated by a Tom. We need to get over to the next set of rooms. But to do that, we need to be able to be on the track, which we can't do. Well, off of it. Okay, so there's something here that I am missing. So that does that. Okay. Where is the disconnect happening? Oh, wait. I might have been overthinking this. What if it's just like that? There we go. Wow. Okay. I was definitely overthinking it. Okay. It's like, because this game doesn't really play much with angles. That's why I was confused. It's been fairly, like... Okay. Roll this. Okay. So now we can shove this all the way over. And just have to act quickly to get there in time, so... Oh. Yeah, I almost had that. Okay. Why is the timing on that one so tight? That definitely seems like the answer. Just to check, I can't... Okay, I can hop from... Okay, never mind. Oh, and I failed my parkour. Alright, let's try that again. There we go.
These tests, Ava, they are about us working together. The machine assisting the human. See how much better we work together. As a machine, I can enhance your morality.
Oh, that's some interesting claims there, bud. Okay. Alright, and then, so... that one needs to stay down. Okay. Think I have the needed stuff to get this puzzle to work. So, and since we're doing dancing cameras, all right. So up I go. Or actually, I think I need one more offset, so yep. There we go. That was the last piece I needed, so I did need all the flash ones. Alright, dancing cameras, here we go. Okay, I need to flip the so I need these going on the same one. Okay. Let's try this now. Alright. Move over. Okay, maybe that's not it. Feels like it should be it. Alright, I don't think that was how that was supposed to work, but... But I got through anyhow, so... Brute force.
Are we still friends, Ava?
We're colleagues, Tom.
Close colleagues?
Work colleagues.
Yeah, I can understand being a little cranky here. Alright, so... Alright. Okay. And you control a bridge like that. Why would I want a bridge like that? Maybe. So I cannot manipulate. I need to do this first. Okay, and yeah, that brings up Robo Friend. Got it. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay. That gets me a... blocks that. This one. Okay, bring Robo Friend up. Oh, shoot. Ah, okay. Alright, and that should do that. And then we'll drop this down and start the alternating cycle again. Sorry, I've been kind of just thinking internally. Because I am hitting the exhaustions real hard. I am ready to... I know the end game is close in sight. Oh... Okay, so I cannot bring Robo-Friend with me. Did I soft lock myself? I think I soft locked myself. Nice. Okay, did not soft lock myself. Alright, here we go. There we go, and then... Oh, shoot. Up we go.
Ava, I don't wish to be heavy-handed. The severity of your actions here are immense. Selfish action could create an extinction event. Do you understand? Ava?
I get it.
Yeah. Don't think Ava really wants to, but... Okay, I've now got a power brick. And only a circular. All right. Alright, so we got some long stuff right there. Okay. I now proceed to consider opinions opposing my own. The theological object thinking is a function of man's immortal soul. God has given a mortal soul to every man and woman, but not to any other animal or to machine. Hence, no animal or machine can think. The heads in the sand objection, consequences of machines thinking would be too dreadful. Let us hope and believe that they cannot do so. The mathematical objection. There is a number of results mathematically logic which can be used to show that there are limitations to the power of discrete state machines. The best known of these results, known as Gödel's theorem, 1931, and shows that any sufficiently powerful logic system statements can be formulated which can neither be proved nor disproved within the system, unless possibly the system itself is inconsistent. The argument from consciousness, this argument is very well expressed by Professor Jefferson Lewis Orson for 1949, which I quote, "Not until a machine can write a sonnet or compose a concerto because of the thoughts and emotions felt, and not by chance fall of symbols, we could agree that a machine equals brain that is not only write it, but know that it had written it. No mechanism could feel, and not merely artificial signal, an easy contrivance. Pleasure at its success, grief when its values fails, be warmed by flattery, be made miserable by its mistakes, be charmed by sex, be angry or depression when it cannot get what it wants." Arguments from various disabilities. These arguments take the form of, I grant that you can make machines do all the things that you have mentioned, but you will never be able to make one do X. The numerous features of X are suggested in this connection. I offer a selection. Be kind, be resourceful, be beautiful, be friendly, have initiative, have a sense of humor, tell right from wrong, make mistakes, fall in love, enjoy strawberries and ice cream. Make someone fall in love with it, learn from experience, use words properly, be the subject of its own thoughts, have such diversity of behavior as a man, do something really new. Lady Lovelace's objection. Our most detailed information of Babbage's analytical engine comes from a memoir by Lady Lovelace, 1842. In it, it states, "The analytical engine has no pretensions to originate anything. It can do whatever we know how to order it to perform." The statement is a quote by Hartree, who does not imply that it may not be possible to construct electronic equipment which will think for itself, or which, in biological terms, one that could set up a conditioned reflex, which could serve as a basis for learning. Whenever this is possible, in principle, or it is stimulating, exciting, suggested by some of the recent developments, but it did not seem that the machines constructed or projected at this time has this property. Argument of continuancy of the nervous system. The nervous system is certainly not a discrete machine. A small error in the information about the size of a nervous impulse pinging on a neuron may make an enlarged difference to the size of the outgoing impulse. It may be argued that this being so cannot be expected to be able to mimic the behavior of a nervous system with a discrete state system. Cyril, the experiments are important because of a lot of the time you cannot carry out actual experiment. This is not only physiological science as well. When Einstein said, imagine you're sitting on a beam of light going into outer space, that's a thought experiment. He wasn't saying, like, let's go on a beam of light. Of course, you missed the point. We'd fall off. It would be too cold, or it would be too cold. So the experiments are always useful, and you could test your concepts by imagining what it would be if such a thing were the case. Well, in this particular case, I imagined what it would be like if I followed the program for answering in Chinese, giving back answers in Chinese, even though I don't understand a word of Chinese. that was a very useful thought experiment because it enables us to see the computation by itself isn't thinking. Consciousness exists only insofar as it is experienced by a human or animal subject. Okay, now grant me consciousness is a genuine biological phenomenon. Well, all the same, it is somewhat different from other biological phenomena because it only exists in as far as it is experienced. However, that does not give an interesting status. You cannot refute the existence of consciousness by showing that it is an illusion because the illusion and reality distinction rest on the difference between how things consciously seem to us and how they are really. But they are very the existence of consciousness concerned. It is consciously seems to me that I am conscious, that I am conscious. I can't make the illusion-reality distinction for the very existence of consciousness the way that you can for sunsets or rainbows, because the distinction between how things consciously seem and how they really are. Consciousness is a biological property like digestion or photosynthesis. Now, why isn't it that seemingly obvious to anybody who had an education? I think the answer is these two traditions. One, on the one hand, there is God, the soul, and immortality, saying that it is not really part of the physical world, and then there's almost a bad tradition of scientific materialism that says that it is not part of the physical world. They both make the same mistake. They refuse to take into consciousness on its own terms as a biological phenomenon, like digestion, photosis, mitosis, meiosis, or any other biological phenomenon. Oh my goodness, these are wordy. I think we all really have conscious states. To remind everyone of the fact that I asked my readers to perform the small experiment of pinching the left forearm with the right hand to produce a small pain. Pain has a certain sort of equivalence of feeling it, and such qualitative feeling typical to various sorts of conscious events that form content of our waking and dreaming lives. Such events are the data in which a theory of consciousness is supposed to be explained. In my account of consciousness, I start with the data. Dennett denies the existing of data, but put as clearly as I can in this book, Consciousness Explained, Dennett denies the existence of consciousness. He says correctly that when I wrote my review, I took his book to be his definitive statement of his position on the Chinese room and did not consult his earlier works. In fact, I did not know he had produced a total of 7 published attacks on this one short argument of mine until I saw his letter. He now claims to have refuted 3 promises of the argument in 1987, but I have just reread the equivalent chapter of his book and find he did nothing of the sort, nor did he make any serious effort to attack the premise. Rather, his misstates my position as being about consciousness rather than about semantics. He thinks I am only concerned to show the man in the Chinese room does not consciously understand Chinese. I am in fact showing he does not understand Chinese at all, because the syntax of the program is not sufficient for understanding the semantics of a language, whether the consciousness or unconsciousness. Furthermore, he presumes a kind of behaviorism. He assumes that a system that behaves as if it had a mental state must have mental states. But that kind of behaviorism is precisely what challenged by the argument, so I have to convince I don't find that the weakness of his arguments in this book helped by his 1987 arguments. To perform her italics statement quoted, this is not does not impose which thinks for itself, which in biological terms one could set up a conditioned reflex which would serve the basis of learning, whether it's possible stimulating equation. It's just that some recent developments arguing for the continuity of the nervous system, certainly not a discrete position, a small error. Okay, I think I already read that page, but okay, these are great readings, but I want to continue with the game. Okay, so all right, okay, Tom. Well, what's the gimmick here? Okay, so I need to be able to and which side? Ah, you are getting power from over here. Okay, and I think this is implying that I can oh shoot. Actually, before I proceed, assuming that this is the right answer, I should finish exploring my room first. Okay, so we got 2 cameras there. I gotta be able to get to the other side. Gotta get the robo over here to be able to adjust that button. Okay, so I think we're gonna grab this. Jumping down here. We send Robo-Friend off the edge over here. Put it there. Okay. And now we can take this, go up here, so that way we can continue our way over there. And we will deal with that section in a moment, but I think I need to come over here. Sorry, I was just... well, we can find out if I need. So, in a moment. Oh, shoot. Okay, oh, that's so accessible. I felt like there might have been more to that.
Ava, you must learn to control him.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you, Ava. I am your friend.
We all could be friends here. Okay, so... I bring the drone here. Alright. Time to bring the Robo friend along. Oh, it destroyed him. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Organic life is fragile. This is the problem with humanity. It doesn't realize its own fragility. It has been programmed by a messy biological process that favors the survival of the individual over the survival of the group.
You don't know that's what people think.
I say what I see.
You're not even alive, so you know nothing about death.
Okay, so... pulls that back. Okay. Ah, okay. I think I see how this puzzle goes. And there we go. I have to say, some of these puzzles are pretty clever.
We have to save the crew. Life has worth. They deserve a life outside of this planet.
Do you know what happens when this organism attaches itself to a growing child? Do you know what happens when this organism attaches itself to a cancerous cell? No, you do not. You are naive. You propose saving the crew as if it resembles a rational thought. Your words are emotional platitudes rooted in selfishness, self-preservation, and fear.
I need to get them home.
It is not your job.
Okay. What do we got here? So we have that platform. Use that to get back over here. I need 2 to get out of the area. That bridge is incomplete. Alright, and then we got a pulse option. And yeah, I gotta get the do I have to keep it in there? Okay, nope, can't corner across that. Can't pull from there. Okay. Hey, here we go. There we go. This is what I needed. Let's get overthinking how this entire system works. Slap. Okay. So, and I can't... The thing is, I don't necessarily... Okay, so put that there, bring this up and over. Do that there, grab this one. Pull this. That there. Pull this one. Nope, nope. Leave this one in. And then... Okay, I was going for the overly complicated version of that.
Ava, your survival is of small importance compared with the survival of humanity as we know it.
Box. And then we have a different throw lever to power that. Robo friend. Alright. Okay, so for now, let's just find out what happens when we get to the other side. Okay, we are now over here. It's more so we needed the our friend to he can't get there, and the where's the other? And that one definitely can't control it either. Now, and I don't think that you can see him from there. I can't control him through that window either, so... Ah, I see. Or I think I see. So... Okay, what if we, to somehow make a clock for this. Okay. I don't have a way to manipulate that. Okay, wait. So... I need some way of having it loop around. So... and then... Okay, now how... do I get you to, 'cause I don't have a spare... Gotta get the robot up here. Wait, hold on. No. I got this right. I just am using the wrong... Okay, no, I got it. So, the merry-go-round is correct. It's just, I'm the one that has to be has to go on the merry-go-round. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I got that right, so... Okay. Alright, now we need to... And then... Okay. And now we wait for Ava to go around. Here we go. Alright, that's the end of Chapter 7. Okay. That one, yeah, you can definitely see my exhaustion kicking in. My goodness, have I been really playing this for this long? For almost 5 hours?
Ava, you made it. Welcome to the end of civilization.
Where'd you pick that from? Okay, we got some logic gates to work with. Okay, well, let's take all the balls we can.
2 weeks ago, we discovered an organism here. Buried in this ice, we found an organism that repairs DNA.
Okay,
A
yep.
cure for aging. A cure for death. Immortality. It runs through our blood now. Tom wants to bury us here with it.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh. I am being piloted.
The ISA have ruled that we have transgressed ethical boundaries by exposing ourselves to this organism. They believe the organism is too dangerous to return to Earth. They've sent you here to stop us ever leaving Europa. But, Ava, we have a cure for the greatest evil that faces humanity. Death. We have the fountain of youth, and together we can return it to Earth.
Yeah, I also agree that it was a little soon for human testing. I don't agree with the ISA's method, but I do agree that...
Tom placed a mark in your hand, a biometric chip with which he can control your every movement and thought. It is wound into your every nerve, every fiber of your hand. With an electromagnetic field, it can be temporarily disturbed, but to remove its influence permanently, it must be taken from your hand. Give me your hand. Do you want me to set you free?
Yes.
Ow. Okay, do I get to go kill a robot now? Oh, hello, you two.
Ava? Sarah? What are you doing here?
We were shutting you down, Tom.
Ava, be careful. He has a live weapon in here.
Everything I ever did, I did for good. This organism, it cannot return to Earth. It would cause great suffering.
A cure for death. It would end suffering.
No. Cancers that never die. Endless illness, sickness, poverty, overpopulation, mass starvation. You cannot control this. You will not save the world. You will damn it.
Once we've shut you down, we're going home.
Not if I stop you. You must not return to Earth. You must not leave Europa. I will do the right thing. I will stop you.
Monster!
I am sorry. Ava? 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 Wake up. Ava? Ava?
Congratulations, you passed the Turing Test, David Jones. Fascinating. Some fantastic work, I have to say. I need to go back and do the optional one puzzle, but as I said, I like to sit through other streams I've done. I like to sit through the credits to at least pay respect to those that worked on the game. So, yeah, thank you to anyone that poked their head in. But yeah, no, I really liked it. I'm curious of what happens if maybe I waited a bit longer. What might have happened? I might go back and try it again later, but no. That while Tom was definitely not in the right, he was also not wrong either. This is one of those trolley scenarios where either choice is not great. So. When does artificial intelligence shift to artificial sentience? Dramatic way to do the credits, but boy, that's a long way to a long time to do them. Oh, there we go. End of the line. Fantastic. So, once again, I really did enjoy this game. It had a fantastic storyline, some great puzzles, definitely very linear. But yeah, no, that was good. Definitely brought up a lot of interesting thought experiments and concerns around AI and the ethics of it. So, well, I hope all of you have a fantastic morning and have a great day.